Yo, is that the song I use to start streams? No plinking way, dude. Hi. Hello there. This is unique. This is different. Nice video game. Thanks. I'm doing this myself. Now playing disc. Yes, now playing Frisbee with vinyl over it. Because that's extremely entertaining. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a little bit of a scuffed setup. Because, first off, I need to use my phone as a third webcam because, yeah, it didn't... My computer doesn't like it when I plug 3 webcams into it, so that was an issue. So I had to make do with my phone. Okay? I have a phone clamp that I can just attach to my desk. Perfect. Yeah, I can't reach it over my monitor because it's a short mount. So right now it's in front of my face. And because it's in front of my face, I can't get a higher angle, because if I get a higher angle, it's going to block my webcam from tracking my face with the VTubing software. Awesome! So, you know, we're kind of scuffed. We're scuffed as hell right now, but we make it work. We make it work. And yes, this does mean, like, okay, yes, I do have large hands. What can I say? You know, this disc is, like, 8-something inches across. You know? Anyways. Oh wait, no, I meant to do... Hold on. I meant to do one other thing. That's so loud. That is so loud. That's better. There we go. That is much better. Only because I felt like I didn't feel like it would be right to have just my silence, because there's no audio from the webcam from my phone. This thing. This one. Anyways, let's get started. This is going to take a while. The hardest part is going to be actually getting this started and working on every last little bit. Because I don't think it comes across well on camera, but this is super detailed. And I actually have my guide off to my left, over on that side, to tell me what exactly I need to peel off and what to keep. Because this is silly. Anyways. It does come across cool. Yeah, it is. I could never do this by hand. I thankfully have a vinyl cutter that helps me out with stuff like this. Because, yeah, good luck doing anything like this by hand. You're not going to be able to do it. Alright. Where to start? Where to start? I should have done the Boy Kisser one on stream. Okay, here's the thing with the Boy Kisser one. That only took me like 5 minutes to peel. Like, if that. Like, that's not going to be an entertaining stream. This one, I have done this before. I have done this one before. And it took me, I kid you not, 5.5 hours. That's why I'm electing to do this one on stream. Because it takes forever. I just gotta do the first couple ones off camera. Yeah, this is a peeled one. Yeah, this is a peeled one. Alpha peeling ASMR. Why would you ever want to listen to that? But you know, just chilling, just vibing, even. You never know. I mean, there are a couple of those, oh god, my model's just absolutely screwed up. I've seen a couple, like, cursed ASMR stuff, which is always funny. Arts. Crafts too. How you doing today, all lame? The super thin ones are always the worst. Doesn't hold a candle to. Oh, that's true. That's true. I mean, there's gonna be a great period in time where I'm just gonna be like gone for like 15-20 minutes, but I'm still gonna keep stream going, and that's just because I'm actually going to be dyeing the damn disc. You're waiting for that chainsaw? I mean, I could probably smash some glass, but I'm not gonna do that. You really think I'm stupid enough to do that? The answer is yes, by the way. Model going silly mode. Wow, surprising. It's almost like it doesn't have consistent tracking on my goddamn face. Absolutely going silly mode. Again, I'm kind of focused on something else at this point. Of course it's not going to be good. I'm looking down at the damn frisbee. You were supposed to commit atrocities on it? Ah, I see. Okay, now I need to do this part. Ugh, come on. There we go. Slowly, okay, there it goes. Art stream, vaguely art stream. Peel. Is this supposed to be coming off like this? Yeah? Okay, yeah, this is good. This is fine. Yeah, you can see why this is, you can see why this is going to be a very long stream. Are you peeling correctly? Yes. You can say this stream is a very, appealing. I'll see myself out. They're gone. Good, then you don't actually have to look at my ugly mug ever again. Okay, I do need to get that bit off. Come on. Use the fucking tweezers. Or, you know what? Screw it, I'm just gonna use my fingers. No, I'm gonna actually use the pick. Pick pig? Yes, my ugly mug. Thank you very much. You just downloaded the Michaels app? Wait, that's where I got my tools from. Was that store? Okay, yes, this does actually continue on down here. Also, yes, I do have a little receptacle for any vinyl I peel up. Can you actually see any of the vinyl inside there? I don't think you can. This looks dreadfully tedious. Oh, it's going to be audio. It is absolutely going to be tedious. I expect this to take about 5.5 hours. So, you know. I mean, thankfully, this is going to be the worst part. I thought I was painting it, though. So, basically, what I'm doing, the vinyl that you see on top, you can see here, the plastic itself is orange. You can see it under there. I'm basically... The vinyl is going to block any of the dye... Actually, hold on. Let me grab the dye I'm going to be using. Oh yeah, shouts to my headphones. This one. So this is my dye solution. I mean, you can't see it. It's pitch black. But basically, the disc will just sit in that as I heat it up. And then from there... it sits in there for like 10-15 minutes. It dyes the plastic except for where the vinyl is stuck on because it's tight, it's watertight. So then all the parts that you see that are covered by vinyl will not be dyed. I keep both headphone ears on while streaming, especially if I'm like speedrunning. Also, it's a little bit hard to tell. Shouts to Samson. These are slightly open back, so they're not entirely noise isolating. But yeah, basically, they let audio in. But yeah, basically, once I peel this, then it's just going to be a case of, you know, I'm gonna go to my BRB scene for like 20 odd minutes as I actually dye the damn disc upstairs, because I can't do it. Because I can't do it down here because I don't have a reliable method to do it quickly down here, because you need to heat it. And then the remaining bit will be me peeling every last bit of vinyl that's actually still on it. Which, last time, as I said, took me about 3.5 hours. So... I'm also just making sure that the part I am peeling is okay to be peeled. Yes. Yeah? Yes. There's going to be a lot of this. Can't wait for a 12-hour stream. If this stream takes 12 hours, I have done something extremely wrong. In which case, you would probably hear the vinyl cutting machine whirring up into action again. Which is not a noise you want to hear. There we go. And that is the first little bit completed. Is the disc a frisbee? It is basically a small frisbee. I have another one here that I can just show. This is basically what it is. It's not this exact one. This is actually a pretty rare one that I have in my collection. But you can see, like, it has a much, like, sharper underside than, a regular frisbee. So you don't want to throw this. You don't want to play catch with this. You really don't. I have heard tales of birds being decapitated by these things because they are thrown at like 50 plus 60 plus miles per hour and thousands of like 900 to 1,000 RPM. So, you know, don't play catch with these. For the record, I get about on a full power throw. On a full power throw, I get about, what is it, 55 miles per hour and about 1,050 RPM on a good throw for me. That's on backhand. If I'm throwing forehand, it's like I've gotten like 62 miles per hour. So, you know, just a little fast. Alright, then this one is... that little nubbin there. You're thoroughly terrified of me? Oh, I'm bad at disc golf. I am bad at this. I've seen, there's the one professional disc golf player, just had a throw that got registered at over 80 miles per hour. The fastest I've seen has pushed over 100. So, you know, just a little bit fast. You're allowed to be scared, that is fair. I'm doing this in a really weird order, but you know what? I don't give a shit. It's my stream, and I get to decide how I dye this disc. Thank you very much. There we go. No, I'm actually Smollusk. Thank you very much. But yes, if you ever wonder, I wonder what he does during his free time, yeah, this is one of the things I will do. Oh, your campus had them? Yeah, I know a couple college campuses will have them. There's like 2 around me that have them, but... Oh wait, do you guys want to see the one I used for testing out colors? It's actually a little funny. Because I did actually have, I mean I still have it, but I need to get a new one. I had a frisbee that I would use specifically to test out colors on. Because the way that these colors show up on a disc vary wildly depending on their depending on both the disc itself and the dye. So, yeah, this is it. Hold on, I need to make sure of something. I don't think that's gonna show up on camera, but I'm gonna block it out just to be safe. Yeah, you can see all the different times I've put like splotches on. I just have my hand here, because I think you might be able to make out someone's personal details. Not mine, not mine. But it is a common thing to put your phone number onto a disc, so you know, in case you lose it, that you can get it back. Um, but to give you an idea, these three right here, these three colors, here, here, and here, these are all the same dye, like the exact same dye from the same squeeze bottle I have, except I kept them on a different amount of time each. Like, that's the variance you can get just in time. I mean, it's the same thing here, here, and here. These are all the same color. It's kind of crazy. It's like a palette-themed frisbee. I mean, it's not too far off. Okay, I need to work on this a little bit. But yes, I know this isn't the most exciting stream I've ever done, given that it is literally just me peeling vinyl for like a good chunk of time. But my thought was I wanted to do one of these again, because I've already done this exact pattern before. But I wanted to, you know, wanted to do it a bit different, so I figured, yeah, I'll stream it. What's the ink I'm using? So the ink I'm using is specifically, and again, I am not sponsored by this company. I am using iDye Poly Black because it gives also, it's worth mentioning, it's not ink, it's dye. There's like a distinct difference there. So I actually have to wear gloves when I'm handling it, because otherwise it will stain your skin, and it'll stain your skin badly. Like, it's not to be fucked around with. I might also go grab some of the other ones I've done in the past, because I've got some ones that I'm proud of. Does this peel up all the way? Yes, it does. Except when it doesn't actually peel up all the way. There we go. Just peel across. Yep, this peels across. Also, in theory, I could be using tweezers for this. But, hey, what's a hand cam without hands? You know? But yeah, you can start to see how this is gonna be coming together. You know, obviously I can't have it here because otherwise, oops, that's the light that's right above it, but you can see just now like how intricate this is. Which is why this is gonna be taking like 5.5 hours. You're just a single piece of vinyl. Thank you very much. Also, I do have to be like a little careful with my pick, this one. Because if I get under the vinyl too much, I can possibly tear up stuff that I don't want to be torn up or to peel off. Because if I do that, then I have to try and lay it down and hope that it doesn't bleed. Because if the dye bleeds through, it somewhat ruins the finished product. Obviously, it's not the end of the world if like I get a little bit of bleed. But if there's a major one, yeah, you can kiss that stencil goodbye, basically. Oh yeah, absolutely, SB. I mean, I know when I first started doing this, disc dyeing, that, oh god, Jesus. That, I just started off with, like, a super, super beginner method. Like, it provided good enough results. In fact, I still do that from time to time. I still use that exact method from time to time. I have the dye bottles with me. I have also found that there's other methods that are much more rewarding overall. Because of just how much cooler they look. Yo, unbelievable. I actually have hands. Breaking news. VTuber has hands. You also get to see just how dirty my desk mat is. I need to clean it. Although most of that is just down to the fact that I eat here. Yes, I'm one of the people who eats at their computers. Don't judge. Yeah, unbelievable. VTuber might actually have feet, God forbid. Also, it is worth mentioning that, like, when I was cutting the stencil last night through the machine, the machine did screw up a little bit. This one right here, this was a machine screw up. The blade caught onto the vinyl and just peeled it up. This here was another one. Blade caught it, it peeled it up. And same thing with these two. I mean, they're small. In fact, some of them I think are actually fine. Oh, wait, no. I wanted that one to stay, and I wanted... Actually, no, I needed both of those to stay. So it's not going to be perfect, but, you know, in the grand scheme of things, this is still going to look pretty damn close to the original. Yes, I am the big disc master. I thought we had been over this, Adept. Like that, there's a reason that we didn't go disc golfing when I was down there. It's because I would have swept the field with you lot. Hell, I would have had to given you all discs. Big disc energy. I mean, compared to some of the guys I play against at, like, dubs or at, tags, hell no. I have a noodle for an arm compared to them. Disc giveaway? If you think I'm giving this thing away, you're wrong. I did it once. I did the only other time I've done this, and it's the one that you actually see in the thumbnail, was actually for a Secret Santa, and I absolutely I'm like, okay, yeah, I like doing that. I'm never doing that for fucking free again. I'm doing this one for myself. I should sell discs on Etsy. I've thought about that. There's so many other people who do that I'm just like, I wouldn't get anything from it. It's funny or it's or unsettling. I mean, it's both. It's mostly just because I'm also looking down. Also, I promise when there we go. When I actually once I've actually dyed the damn disc, this is gonna be a lot easier because then it's just going through and peeling everything off for the final product. Here, I actually have to kind of focus on where individual pieces are because, again, I don't want to peel up the wrong thing. Because, again, detail. Look at all the loose vinyl. Like, that just happened. And I just had a piece peel up that, I didn't want to peel up. Which is why I need to focus on this a little bit more than I have been. Come on. Loosen up. There you go. There we go. Streamer, stop throwing. How did I find out about disc dyeing? So I've actually been disc golfing, frisbee golfing, whatever you want to call it, for a couple years now. And I had always seen things of like these really cool like custom discs. So I asked about it. I looked up some stuff about it online, found out that it was super simple to get into, and so I decided to start doing it. I actually have another one. Am I good to show this one? Okay, I do actually have to kind of cover it. I did this one. I had excess vinyl, so you can see the difference in like what it looks like when you have vinyl on versus when you don't have it on, and you can get these super, super clean lines. So this isn't my favorite one that I've ever done. But it's one of them I've done. Oh god. Model. Throwing is encouraged in this setting. That is true. That is definitely true. Throwing towards the basket, obviously. What's my favorite eyes emoji? My favorite is currently upstairs. Probably like, maybe in like 15 minutes or so when I'm actually feeling like a solid little stopping point, I'll go grab some of the ones I've done because there are some that I absolutely love. I think my upstairs, yes, I do this in my basement. I would show you, but like my entire dye setup is literally right next to my streaming setup because it's all the space I have. But upstairs is also where I keep my my disc golf bag. I do, however, think that my favorite dye I've ever done was actually one that I did for the Secret Santa. So, actually, I could probably find it and just download the image again. Now I have to find it. Never trust theirs, they're always up to something. Unbelievable. Oh wait, actually no, I really like this one. Hold on. That one there. Alright, hold on. Let me Handcam. Image. Hold on. I'm pulling it up. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, SB. Just nonsense. Image, browse. Where's my disc golf nonsense one? There it is. This one. Oh god, that's a massive image. There we go. Come on, be smaller. This is one of the favorite ones I've done. I did a Hollow Stars Tempest themed disc. Wait, hold on. There we go. There we go. Now it's live. Yeah, I did this. This was like, I'd probably say 10 hours of work in total. Most of it was just waiting for the colors to set properly. But yeah, this was a hell of a project for me to go through. And it's actually themed on the Hollow Stars English. Hollow Stars English Tempest VTuber group. And they are in, and the colors are in debut order clockwise. So you have Regis Altair, oh god, white, Axel Sirius, Gavis Battle, Machina X Flayon, Bonzo and Haka, and just Suiji Shinri. So yeah, that is probably one of my favorite ones I've ever done. And I do have other ones. I do have other ones that I've done in the past. But I will actually probably... Oh, let me find the other one that I was talking about. The other one that I had mentioned about doing... Or I had done... I know it's in here. I know it's in this channel because I sent it in this. There it is. And then this one. So, and then this is another one of my favorites that I've done because it is a zipper pulling to reveal the die itself, which I found to be really cool to do. Especially because I actually, I wiped, so you can kind of see, like, around the outside where it says, oh, MVP glitch. That is a hot stamp, so that's like a sort of foil. And you can actually wipe that off using acetone. So I did that where I wanted the color to be. So it looks like it's unzipping to reveal that, which, you know, just one of those things that's like, it's so much fun to do because I get to be really creative with it. Oh god, allergies. Anyways, back to working on this one and the enjoyment that comes from it. But yeah, if you also go over and look at the thumbnail on the YouTube stream, um, or if you just go onto my Twitter where I've posted it, yes, I know it's having issues. It does that. Then you will actually see what it you'll actually see what this will look like as a finished product. Because as I mentioned, I have done this exact thing once before. Which is why I know that it takes a while. I've also been like told it's like, oh hey, like if you simplify the design, you can always like if you simplify the design, you can like do this in less time. I'm like, where's the fun in that? I think the coolness of this specific stencil is in just how detailed it is. So to just say, oh, make it simpler, I think ruins some of the fun. I'm going on the laptop. Let's go. You forgot the plink in the art? I guess I could do a plink, spiralized die. But the spiralized ones are, like, annoying as fuck. Okay, actually, give me, like, no, not even 5 minutes. I will be right back. I'm going to go get some of my favorite dyes I've ever done, just so I can show them off to you guys. Okay, I will be back shortly. We are so back. Alright, so I have 7 of my favorite dyes that I've done. And all of these are actually discs that I throw personally. So, first one is this. A Latitude 64 Mall that I did a rainbow Floetrol cell dye on, which looks cool as hell, especially when spinning. I can't do it too well on camera, but you get the idea. That's kind of gay. Oh, then I got one for you, Curb. I have a bi flag dye that I did, which I quite like. I don't throw this disc. It sucks, but I have thrown it. I have... This is actually one that I did back when I was starting the vinyl cutting. I actually had to cut by hand, so I stuck with simpler designs. This is the Electro element from Genshin Impact, dyed in purple because, you know, kind of cool. And this one also looks sick while spinning. And this is on a very, very far flying disc. I have this one. It's the same thing as the Maul, the first one I showed, but vertically and lined up with the stamp. I have the Boy Kisser one. This is my most recent one. It's look. You like approach discs, don't you? This is on a disc called a zone, and a zone is meant to be something that you get close to the basket with. So it's an approach disc. I have this one, which is a spiralized picture of Lukoa, because waifu on the disc. And this is on a Trash Panda inner core, which is a disc made entirely out of recycled plastic, which I think is kind of cool. What can I say? Lukoa spin, Lukoa spin. And then finally, probably my single favorite disc I've ever dyed. I love this thing. I absolutely love this thing. It is the silliest, goofiest disc I've ever done. And it is beautiful. We love the Saka Bambaspis. Also because it looks funny as hell when you spin it. So yeah, those are some of my favorite ones I've done. And that's just because it is infinitely customizable as to what you can do with them. You know? Like, it doesn't matter, you know, if you can think about it, if you can do it, if you have the right materials, you can do whatever you want. And which is just amazing. I mean, it does also mean that I happen to have, I've done a lot more than I thought. I've been doing this for just about a year now, so... And a lot of it was just a lot of practice and getting materials. It is something that I just do as a hobby for now. I do want to try and eventually do, like, commissions and sell discs. But that's getting to a point where, like, I'd be doing it a lot more than I do currently. Because the other big thing about it, is for a disc, to dye a disc, you actually need a specific, again, this is where my disc golf nonsense brain kicks in some. You need to get a disc that is premium plastic. So, actually, I have an example here. So, these two discs are the exact same mold. So these are both Bergs by Castoplast. I mean, you can see that they are identical. But this one is in their baseline plastic, which is a little bit cheaper, a little bit less durable than this, which is in their premium plastic. Issue with that is baseline plastics they will take dye decently, but they will never hold it. So that's the issue you run into with that, is that if you were to dye this, you're just not going to be able to get a consistent product out of it. So you need to actually spend more on the better stuff to make it look better. Also, I have to be very careful with not showing the bottoms of some of these discs, because those have my phone number on them. And believe it or not, showing my phone number on Twitch is a really bad idea. Who would have thought? Just show it in DMs? I am not doing that. What do you think I am, stupid? I'm actually going to... I already Luna, I did pet Blowhigh. I did. That's what I forgot to do. Shit. Hold on. That's what I forgot to do on this layout. Oh god, I'm an actual fucking moron. Oh, hold on. Give me a moment. Give me a fucking moment. There we go. I realized what I forgot to put on this layout. I can't believe I'm so stupid. Why is my streamer so stupid? I can't believe he would forget the live Blowhigh reaction. Unbelievable. Anyways, you get this to make up for it. There. Y'all happy? This fucking guy forgetting his goddamn shark. Unbelievable. I even have it in the tags, for fuck's sake. How'd you manage that? Because that was on my general gaming layout, not my Handcam layout. They're slightly different. I was doing the general gaming one just as a proof of concept before I made the actual one. Come on. Be nice to me today. But yeah, you can start to see, like, again, just how much detail there is in this thing. Looks like it's riding a power button. Jesus Christ. Ow. I feel like there's just got to be a point where I turn off the model. But, like, where's the fun in that? Then I'm not a VTuber. You know? Where's my vinyl scissors? There they are. Yeah, then I'm just tuber. And is a no, in that case it'd be a husbando. What the hell are you saying? Sig X? Alpha. Jesus Christ. I like how it's just Alpha Omega playing art. Not that I'm doing art. Although, can you really call this art? I don't know. Art felt like that. Art felt like it was. This was the. Art felt like the most reasonable category this could fit in. It's art? Okay. I do like that my phone camera is just focusing on my arm whenever I put vinyl into this thingy. Oh yeah, you can actually see the vinyl inside of it. Look at all the vinyl inside of it. Nice arm, thank you. I made it myself. Ah. Actually, I think my mother made it. I mean, you're not wrong. I grew it myself. Does that work better for you, DG? I'm not here to play semantics. Or to argue semantics. I'm here to turn what would normally be a very tedious task into content. Can you grow me one? I cannot do that. Go ask a starfish. You're gonna eat it? Okay, I didn't see that. I did not see that message, Curb. No, you cannot eat my arm. Cannibalism is not allowed in this stream. I believe that goes against Twitch TOS. Now, I could be wrong. Alpha is stingy today? How? I just don't want my arm being... Thank you very much. You know? That sounds quite painful. You know what game just popped back into my head After, like, not existing in my brain, like, at all for, like, several years. Fucking Fossil Fighters. You know that Pokemon ripoff about dinosaurs? Yeah. That one. That just popped back into my head after several years. Was that... Am I... Okay, no. No, I know I'm not the only one who's played it. Because Jaden Animations has played it. And made a video on it. I feel like I should play it. But I also don't have a DS capture card. I suppose I could emulate, but... I'm not sure what rules are on emulation on Twitch. I think it's fine. Also, yeah, you can now start to see this thing slowly starting to come together. I still got like over half the disc left, but you know. Ah, shit, there's an Among Us on here. Where is he? He's on here. There he is. There he fucking is. There's a fucking Among Us on here. Not a crime if you don't get caught? Well, that just means I can't be charged. It's technically still a crime. I just can't be prosecuted. No, Alpha Omega is not a lawyer. Please do not... Please do not use what I'm saying in a court of law. Or just, like, don't listen to my dumbass. Like, full stop. If you pretend it's a real device, true. That is true. Why am I getting notifications from chess.com? What do you want me to do? My daily puzzle is waiting for me. No. Get off of my fingers. Fucking vinyl, dude. Unbelievable what it'll do to you. It'll take your money. I would know, I've experienced it firsthand. Also, shoutouts to needing you're fucking the vinyl. I am not fucking the vinyl. That would be extremely uncomfortable. Where do I need to start peeling from again? Over here, probably. Yeah, the worst part of this is just dealing with all of this very specific... Shrink the vinyl right onto your... Curb. Shut the fuck up. This vinyl doesn't even shrink. It might if you heat it up. I've heated it up. It doesn't shrink. Heating up the plastic... Is it? Come on. Well, I think that's just the music is quiet right now. You can turn that up. There we go. But my microphone should be fine. I can still wrap around it. I mean, it's sticky, so I don't think I'd want to do that. But... if we're talking about it, yes, it is technically possible. Yeah, that's fair. I just always worry about peaking the audio, you know? Is it not usually sticky? I mean, it is. But this isn't like heat shrinking vinyl. This is Oracle 651. If you need the specifics. And yes, you need like specifically that type for this sort of thing. I've seen people try to use cheaper vinyl. Doesn't work. Like, at all. Let's hear your beautiful voice. Is it not loud enough for you? Is it seriously not loud enough for you? You weren't talking about the... SB, do I need to time you out? Do I need to give you a moment? Do I need to give you a moment to yourself? Is that what I need to do? Where's my fucking microphone? There it is. Levels. There. Now it should be louder. I just can't get too loud, otherwise I'm gonna peak the damn microphone. Timeout 69 seconds. I could. Yay, Alpha yelling? I'm not yelling. I turned my microphone up. I hope you're happy. Alpha's purest screams. Go back, look at my 59-52 in Splatoon 3, any percent in like 1.2.1 if you want to hear just a pure scream from me. I fucking obliterated my microphone. What? No, SB. I am supposed to be peeling this part, right? Yes, I am. Cool. And then, yeah, this part. But yeah, the biggest issue I was having with this, with getting this to work again, was I needed to figure out very specifically what pressure I needed the vinyl cutter to be cutting into this at. Because too much, and it was causing it to peel. And if the vinyl is peeling while you're cutting it, well, that's just a recipe for disaster. Until I start dyeing the disc? It depends. I'd probably say like at least another 30 minutes. Because, like, yeah, it looks like it's mostly done, but there's actually, like, a lot of stuff in, like, this area along here. That's, like, a lot of, like, very small stuff that I need to actually continue peeling. So until I do that, I can't dye the disc. I mean, I could, but then I would have to dye it again, which means I would have to reheat the dye solution again. And that is just so annoying to do. So I'm gonna finish I'm gonna finish weeding this, and then dye it. Because that is just the smarter thing to do. Weed. I mean, not that weed. I have to heat it. Well, I don't have to heat it. But if I heat up the dye, it will it's actually specifically heating up the plastic of the disc that causes it to take the dye faster. And like, we're talking like significantly faster. For example, on this one, if I had just left this at room temperature, this would have taken like 36 hours to get this vivid. But because I have a heat lamp, this took about like 2 hours. Temperature plays a huge factor when it comes to dyeing discs. But again, it's like, it's one of those things that, like, unless you're really into dyeing discs, you're not gonna realize it. And I am far from an expert when it comes to this thing. When it comes to dyeing discs. Like, there are people who are significantly better at this than me, who make discs that legitimately are works of art. Then I'm just like, yeah, I could never do that. You like dyeing discs, don't you? Wait, hold on, I need to see something. There we go, hold on, where is it? Hold on, I know there we go, found it. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. There we go. New emote, guys. New 7TV emote. I had to find a good boy kisser one. I had to find a good boy kisser one. Come on. Do your thing. There we go. You like dyeing discs, don't you? You like approach discs, don't you? I'm getting there. That's the good news. Is that now we're really starting to get into the point where it's like, oh yeah, that's looking good. Still got a lot to go, but you know, that's the enjoyment in this, is that I'm on no schedule. The only vague schedule I have is that if I'm done by 5 p.m., I can go over to the farmer's market to get dinner. But you know, not the end of the world if I don't get over there. Can I mail you a Celsius? I don't have any more Celsius. I ran out. I drank them all. I need to go over to that one unfortunately named wholesale shop to get some more. You know, to go to no. No. Although it does involve that. I need to go to BJ's. Yes, that's it. Actually the name of the wholesale shop. Close enough? Exactly. I just wanted to see if you would guess it first. Never heard of it. I think it's a regional chain. I think it's like Eastern Seaboard sort of thing, you know? Me in Colorado. Exact. That's why I said Eastern Seaboard. Oh, I just bumped my head against the camera. Come on. Peel, damn you. Come over, then you can't get BJ's. Yes, but there's probably a Costco. There is, exactly. It's almost like Costco's a nationwide brand. Wowee. And my model is having a, it's having a moment. Just let it do its thing. This is why doing an art hand cam thing is kind of hard, especially for something like this, because I can't really like look down at it without my model having a moment. And I need the dexterity that I can't just like look through my OBS. There we go. Real one. Oh, it's good to peel that, yeah? Yes. Yeah, fortunately or unfortunately, this is the easier part to peel, because it's technically all just one big sheet. For the most part. There's a few parts that are a smaller sheet, like, mixed in there. No, not one big shit. You know what I meant. I know what you meant, you knew what I meant. Fuck off. This is, it's being a little bit of a bitch at times, but, you know, it happens. A lot of things can be a bit of a bitch at times. Like me. Also, I would have music on other than just lo-fi hip-hop beats, but again, I don't want this stream to get copy striked or DMCA'd, whatever. So I'm playing it safe with the lo-fi girl stream. All right, we are almost there on the big pieces. Then it's going through and finding all the smaller pieces that I don't have finished and getting those out. And then I can dye the disc. I think it's just that this little bit here that was technically part of the big piece. Once I get this, it's moving on to the much smaller stuff. The stuff that's going to take a whole lot of focus. Because if I screw it up, then I screw it up. And at this point, I wouldn't really have a second chance. I mean, I do. I have a few more chances until I need to go buy more vinyl. But I mean, each sheet of vinyl, or each like 12 by 12 sheet of vinyl that I use is like $1. Which I know doesn't sound like a lot, but if you screw up, there goes money. Screw it up, put it in the don't put the whole disc in the shredder. That's Trash Panda's job. We're not making recycled discs here. We're not doing that. I need to turn the music down a little bit. Be quiet. That's better. Alright, oh yeah, I still have to do this. I still have to do the inner part of this one. There we go. Come on. Be nice. There we go. We're not doing that. You'll eat it. Don't eat the disc. All right. That is the largest parts done. I need to fix this. Yeah, what you see me doing right now is doing my best to fix an issue that came up when I was working on this the first time. There we go. That'll look fine. But yes, that is a majority of the work done on this. A majority of the work done. I do, however, have to work on getting the finer details done. So that is what I will start with now, as I continue to yap. 5 hours, he said. That's not going to be that long, right? Oh, how clueless they were. I'll be fine. I can push that back down. It should seal back up. Um. Yes. Sorry, I'm also having to compare against my, as I said, off to my left, over that way. I have my, I have what the finished project is supposed to look like. So I am comparing to that in real time to make sure I am peeling the right section of vinyl. And yes, this is where it gets the most tedious. Because I have to check every last bit to make sure it is correct. And most of it, I can't just do in view of the camera without screwing up the model. There we go. Alright. So I need to get these two bits. The great part is, like, when I get to the end, after I've actually dyed it, I don't have to worry about, like, being this precise with it, because I've already finished. I've already done the dye. It is merely the weeding once again. It is merely the volume of specifics that I have to do. You've already made that joke, Curb. That's the joke? What are you, high? Do I need to put on Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle? What's that? It's a stoner film. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, stoner film is a subgenre of comedy film based on marijuana themes, where recreational use often drives the plot. There. I didn't miss that one. Actually, I didn't miss it because I didn't have it to begin with. I'm assuming I have to take that one out. That one's... Oh, that's a weird one. Oh, right, I have to do it from this direction. See, the other good thing about me waiting to do this, because I actually put the vinyl onto the disc last night, is because I basically just let the vinyl adhere more to the disc, which makes this process a lot easier overall. Oh, I need to get this part here. So that is center. Then the second for the most outside. But yes, if you're wondering why this is so intricate, hold on. This one here, I can't let this middle one peel. Because if that middle one peels, it kind of ruins the look of the whole thing. I mean, I shouldn't say ruins, but makes it less cool. Same with that one right there. That teeny tiny ring. Yes, those are the sorts of margins I'm working with on this. They are... okay, there we go. Model's back. There we go. It is a small. It's going to be especially bad once we get down to the bottom half of the disc. Because there's a whole lot of detail down there. But right now I'm just making my way through clockwise around the disc. Finding every little bit that I need to remove. And removing it. Come on, focus on the disc. There we go. Anything else? Anything else? I have this little bit here. Alright. Yeah, I'd much rather do it this way than, on my own, slowly going insane. Because don't get me wrong, slowly going insane is kind of fun. At times. But on something like this, it really does kind of drive you nuts. Also, it kind of hurts my back. Because I am constantly leaning over my desk. And shocker, that hurts your back. Who would have thought? Get posture, idiot. I'm trying. I need better lumbar support on my chair is what I need. Alright, is the first... This tiny little fucker. There we go. It's these tiny details that are legitimately the worst to work with. Because you need to be eagle-eyed for them. Get a magnifying glass? I could. But that costs more money. Detective Alpha. VTuber lord? No. Don't get ideas. No ideas allowed. What the fuck is wrong with my household? A lot of things. A lot of things, to be fair. Okay, I cannot be bothered to get that super teeny tiny piece. You literally would not notice it. Also, this is not my stream having trouble. I think this is literally just the song. I don't know what is going on with this song. Seriously, what is this song doing? Wait, no, this is actually... That is weird. That actually is my... Okay, no, it's the stream itself. It's not me. Because I just pulled up the live time. I was like, hey, and it was like, hey, is the stream glitching for anyone else? I'm like, okay, cool, it's not me. Alright, this one. I think that needs to be, yes. Oh god, I really can't even see this. There we go. Oh, hi, I was gone for a moment. Now I'm back. I might actually, hold on. I might, Now we get to enjoy glitchy lo-fi. Not a new style of lo-fi. No, the stream is glitching. And we have to deal with it. Where is he? There he is. Chat. Do you see what that is? Amogus. Stop posting about Among Us. I'm tired of seeing it. I think one of my favorite edits of that is stop posting about 727. It is honestly so funny. I'm tired of seeing it. I think my favorite thing about that one is the guy who made it actually changed the Among Us strip thing to... Wait, hold on. I can pull it up. I'll just play the audio, because you don't need the... Stop posting about 727. There we go.
Stop posting 727! I'm tired of seeing it! My friends on TikTok send me memes, on Discord it's fucking memes. I was in a server, right? And all of the channels are just... When you see it? I showed my champion underwear to my girlfriend, and the logo, I flipped it, and I said, hey babe.
When you fucking see it.
Ding, ding! Ding! I fucking looked at a trash can, I said,
727!
I looked at my penis, I think of the
727!
And I go, penis? More like penis!
727!
I love the fact that they even changed it to be the, they actually changed it to be fucking Blue Zenith. Like, that's just so good. Oh, I love shitposts. They're so funny. Sometimes they're just cringe as hell, but when they're good, they're good. Oh, you barely even noticed that. Cool. Yeah, I can change it to be symmetrical. There we go. Cool. We kind of just chill and vibe into the music even. There we go. Can go back to this. Also, yes, even more tiny ass details. Silly art versus silly. Real. Well, this isn't quite as silly. They're both silly in their own ways. That is true. They are both silly in their own very silly ways. There we go. There's that one. Reddit users be like, yeah. What's working? Oh yeah, what's working on this one? Send help. I feel that. What song are you working on? I see. Oh, so you guys want a fun little factoid when it comes to this? If I were to, so this entire thing, if I were to miss taking off a single piece of vinyl, that technically makes the disc PDGA illegal. Now, someone would have to call me on it during a tournament, but it would technically be disallowed. Because something even as small as this sticker you can see on the underside, it can make a disc illegal. Because the governing body can be a little bit stupid. Something about, like, artificially changing the weight of the disc or some nonsense. Which, I mean, it makes sense. But it's just some of these small regulations that's like, really? You're gonna go that far on it? But it's just like, it's a case of like, okay, where do you draw the line? You know? Because at some point, you're going to have to draw the line somewhere. Otherwise, people are going to try to bend the rules. And then you're going to have fights. And that's not good. All because some dude forgot to take off a little Among Us made out of vinyl on his disc. Totally hypothetical situation, by the way. And for once, that's not actually sarcasm. Because if you're someone getting upset because some dude forgot to take off a tiny piece of vinyl on the top of his disc, or their disc, you never know. The hell is wrong with you? You now have a small child, don't worry about it? Okay, I won't. I think I'm nearing the end. I still have like all the interior to work on though. The hell are you? You aren't supposed to be on there. I feel like I'm forgetting one. There's that tiny piece. I'm missing the interior. Sorry, I'm just inspecting to make sure that everything looks good. Oh, missed that piece. Yeah, nothing quite like a 1.5 centimeter, 1 millimeter wide piece of vinyl to be like, oh yeah, I missed that one. Welcome to disc dyeing. And also, oh god, okay, cool. The model is having another moment. Don't worry about it. The crazy thing is, in terms of like big projects, this is still a pretty small one. I've seen way more labor-intensive ones than this. It's been having a 2-hour moment? I know. I can do my back hurts. I need to take a break soon. I'll eat your spine for me? Don't! I need my spine. I don't want to be an invertebrate. Alright, I think that is it. Oh wait, no, I lied. Is that an insult on my person? Oh wait, I missed another spot. Oh god, I'm missing a lot of spots. Holy hell. Google en passant. Okay, seriously, how am I missing this many spots? I am actually fucking blind. There we go. Because I'm distracting you eternally. More like I'm just an absolute dumbass. Okay. Now is that it? It might be. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, that's why I'm checking, you know? Alright. That is, in fact, it for the initial peeling, weeding, whatever you want to call it. All of this. And it took me about 2 hours. All of this. With some breaks here and there. With some breaks. But with that, oh god, do I have hold on. 5 hours, I said? Yeah, 5 hours for the whole thing. Which includes... There we go. So, with that, I am going to go ahead and go over to my BRB screen. I will be back in about 30 minutes time, hopefully less, after the disc has been fully dyed. Alright, I will be back in a bit. we are so back. Like, so back. Hi. Hello. As I said, it would be about 30 minutes. So, yeah. So, the disc has been dyed. As you can see, it looks a lot different now. But as you can see, it is still the exact same blue vinyl that was on beforehand. The reason I have gloves on right now is because I don't know if any of this excess vinyl still has dye on it. So I need to take a little bit of precaution when taking this off. Hopefully. Also, yes, this is a disc that actually has a black rim from the factory. So that's not an issue. In fact, I think it's gonna make the end product only look better. And yes, this is a vaguely loud thing. Also, vinyl really likes sticking to your hands, or the vinyl really likes sticking to the gloves. Oh, perfect. We had absolutely no leaks. You'll love to see it. Look at that. There we go. Well, you're going to be disappointed, SB, because now that that's off, I'm taking the gloves off. There we go. God, my hands get sweaty in those. So yeah, there we go. That is... That's not the finished product, obviously. Because now we get to do... Oh, hi, you can kind of see my reflection. Oopsie. Who cares? You guys have actually seen my face. Yeah, it's gonna be dark, but that is the entire point. Because now you can start to see the vision. So you have this nice, not quite jet black against the orange. And it's gonna look real nice. I probably could have gone a little bit longer with the dye, yeah. It looks like I could have gone a little bit longer, but I didn't want to keep you guys waiting with so long. If it was just me, I maybe would have gone... I'm double jointed in my thumbs. But that's about it. Yeah, I definitely could have gone a little bit longer with this. But still gonna look really nice. It's also harder to gauge just how dark it is on these more translucent plastics. You know, on something like this one, it's a lot easier to be like, oh, that looks done. But on something like this, a little bit harder. Actually comes across on camera a lot better than it does in person. That's funny. I misplaced it slightly. That's not ideal. Yeah, you can kind of see it there. I slightly missed the placement. It's slightly off-center. Not bad in the grand scheme of things, but it's a bit frustrating. Like we are talking like maybe millimeters off center. But yes, this is going to be the longest part. Presuming everything goes the same as it did last time I did this. But yeah, there's also a lot less discretion in peeling once you're done dyeing than when you're actually dyeing the damn thing. Or you're prepping it to be dyed. Even longer than what I started doing? More than likely. First time I did this exact stencil, the initial thing took me about an hour and a half. The second part took me 3. Because the issue you have with this one is when you're doing the initial peel, there's a lot of ones that are just, you can just continuously peel and peel and peel. A lot of the second part of this is you have just a bunch of small things, and unsurprisingly, a lot of small things take more time than a lot of larger things. Which really should not be surprising. Actually, let me try. I have this tool. It's my squeegee set, essentially. Yeah, it's not gonna work. What about my larger one? Is this gonna work? Not really. In fact, that might have made things worse, but now that the disc has cooled off to room temperature, it's not really at any risk of bleeding any more dye. So there's at least that. Okay, what I should be doing is just working on this in sections rather than just jumping around, because jumping around means that this is going to take even longer. But you can start to see the vision. You can start to see the vision now. This one? Yeah, it's a pick. It's got a teeny tiny point. Focus, damn you. Focus up close. There we go. It's for teeth? Yeah, it's for the teeth of the design, obviously. Alright, that looks good. Just clean it well before switching uses. God, no. And yes, this is by and far the worst part. Because you're just like, I want to be done with this. But then you remember, oh yeah, I have to do every last little bit. You see that? All of those? I have to get every single one of those. Every single one. That is why this part takes 3 hours. But damn it, I started this, I'm gonna finish it. You know what I should have done? I'm just now realizing it, and I don't want to bother setting it up. I should have done media share. That would have been fun. You don't know what media share is, Curb? Unbelievable. Basically, chat would send in videos that would play on stream. When larger channels do it, they make it a paid thing. Sargus. You are not getting me DMCA'd, SB. And, like, I would do it paid, but, like, I don't want you guys spending a crap ton of money just for me to watch, like, a 30-second video, you know? Feels wrong. Yeah, exactly. It would be funny. I just didn't think of it until just now. Yeah, I could do that, SB, but then I also have to worry about YouTube. Because I multi-stream. And YouTube is way worse about it than Twitch is. Oh, trust me, I know you're not paying for anything. To an extent, Twitch cares, but not enough on actual live streams. VODs, yes. But the actual stream itself, they really don't care. For his YouTube things, yeah. Oh yeah, anytime, like, I happen to play music on stream, like, if I have a BRB screen that I need to go to for something, like, 9 times out of 10, it'll get flagged as copyright on YouTube. I mean, I don't really care because I don't make money off of YouTube yet. It's just an annoyance. But, you know, it means that, like, I know right now, like, my music pack on Mario Kart Wii, if I ever get something with Coconut Mall music, like, specifically when I have my music mod installed, that gets picked up because it's Persona music. Weirdly, the other Persona music in the pack doesn't get picked up, so I'm not sure what's going on there, but yeah, it's just weird. Alright. We keep going. Alright. I also ran into like a couple small issues with like some air bubbles on this one. I mean, nothing too bad. But like enough to where, oh, hello, my just there we go. Like you can kind of see it a little bit, right? Hold on. If you want to focus. You can see how like this side of the circle is a little bit lighter than this side. That's an air bubble. And they're not the end of the world, they're just annoying to have to deal with. But on a design as intricate as this, you're really not going to notice the micro stuff. Like, this still looks pretty solidly, like, uniform, you know? Yeah, and the biggest reason I don't do this pattern more often, as sick as it looks, is just the fact that it's like, oh, hey, yeah, this is going to take up my entire day. Like, no getting around it. This is my day, is working on this. Which is why I am streaming it from start to finish, because damn it if this isn't gonna be you know. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this while streaming. Both A, so I have Twitch chat to talk to, because y'all are chaotic as all hell, and help us go by a little bit faster. And also so I can get content, baby. Always about the content. It's like, I would like to eventually do some of the dyes that end up, you know, looking like this on stream. But the thing with this is that, like, it's like 15 minutes of work, if that. And then I'm just waiting for, like, 90 minutes. So I wouldn't have anything else to do other than set more up. And that's just not as fun. Or it's not as interesting. Why on earth did I decide to do this one again? Why am I such a fucking idiot? I think I had told myself, like, I'm not doing this one again. And what am I doing? I'm doing this one again. Oh, fuck. Clueless. Just absolutely fucking clueless, dude. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure why I still have the actual stencil of this up on my other screen. Because I'm not peeling this anymore. Well, I'm peeling it, but, like, I'm not actively after the, whatchamacallit? What I need the design to look like. The before image, there. That's the word I'm looking for. I mean, lunch would be good. Like, I could order food right now. But I'm just in the... I'm in the grind mindset right now. I'm like, I want to finish this. Before I do anything else today. Mukbang? No, I am not doing that. What are you, crazy? Actually, knowing you, you are. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with the rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Beat you to the joke. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in an elevator. A white elevator. A white elevator with Oct. An Oct makes me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in an elevator. A white elevator. A white elevator with Oct. Holy shit, side order reference? No way. God. We're making progress, baby. Slow but steady progress. Get in the thing. Thank you. I still like that you basically cannot see what I am doing. Despite this literally being the whole point of the stream. Isn't that fun, chat? Isn't that just absolutely the best, that you can't see what I'm doing? I mean, for all you know, I'm just, like, making this shit up as I go. For all you know, I have, like, thousands of discs, all that look the exact same minus one small detail, and I'm just showing them off time after time. You don't know what happens when I take the disc off screen. Who are you to know? Thousands of pounds of discs? Yeah. That exists. Okay. Keep it going on all these tiny ass details. It's like, it's to the point where I'm working on details so small that you, like, have to, like, intentionally look at them, like, dead close. Cool. Oh, did I not tell that story? Yeah, I accidentally knocked Adept over while playing mini golf. Listen, he was blocking the hole. I had to get him out of the way. That's my defense, and I'm standing by it. It's not my fault that I forgot that I'm like 6 inches taller than him. No, okay, so, legitimately, I was just trying to get him, like, to stumble slightly. I was not expecting him to fall all the way over. I think he could tell you that, like, I immediately apologized. Because I did not mean to, like, knock you out. Yes. Yeah, I was definitively in the lead by that point. You're like 3'9". Yeah, and I'm like 6'2". Come on. Just grow taller, idiot. Not that hard. I turned out just fine. Actually, no. Now that I say that, you're the one that's making 6K or 6 figures out of college. I'm the one who dropped out of college. So really, you shouldn't be listening to me. No, try growing. Jesus. Stop putting words in my mouth and start putting... What, am I not allowed to be a little bit lewd? Is that not allowed for me? I will not be doing such... I know, exactly, you're asexual. Who is you all? DG is baby. As is Curb, to be fair. There we go. Well, that's the intersection done. Which, you know, I think doesn't look half bad. Old people are... Yes, Adept is very obviously the boomer here. There we go. Alright. Now to keep working. Where do I want to start? Where do I want to start? Chat, do I continue, like, going, like, clockwise? Or do I just go from, like, the out in? I need to know. I'm not going randomly. I need to see progress to keep going, damn it. You're going randomly? I was not going randomly. I was working on the intersection first. You know, this whole part. That's not random. I did get everything on there, right? Yes, I did. Cool. Wait, Tones is live? What? Mr. Tones Malones is playing... What? Oh my god. There's no shot. There's actually no shot. I mean, at this point for him, it's just SGQ practice for him. You know? Because now he has that to worry about. I think he is actually doing the bare minimum to be ready. I think he's also doing random CDG. I think he is doing just that. I think he's doing just that, Adept. That would be quite amusing. And I could also see it happening because random seed NG plus is just gambling. Let's go gambling! No, you can say it, DG. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Can we have an aw, dang it redeemed? That would be funny. I do need to get soundboard redeems. That would be funny. I need to figure out how to set it up, though. What I also need is good sound bites to do funny redeems. Because I don't have many of those right now. I don't think that's possible, unfortunately. I mean, I can make it so that certain redeems can only be used once a stream. See also putting a hat on Blowhigh, and also giving me cat ears and or glasses. Neither of which have actually been used in quite a while, and I know now that I say that they're going to be used. Yeah, see, what did I say? What did I fucking say? I actually want to go off of that, and then... goodbye. And give Blowhigh a hat? Damn. You're going all out today. I see how it is. I see how it is. Where's my fucking hat? I know I have a hat in here. Oh, I have this hat. Oh, right, I never wear this hat. That's right. No, you can't do that. I need to turn that one off. Can you see his hat? Yeah, you can see his hat. Yeah, because I originally made that redeem with the idea that I'd be doing a lot more speedruns. And that has very obviously not been the case more recently. I actually don't think that's ever been redeemed too, which is funny. Like, I legitimately don't think it's ever been redeemed. Thanks, Adapt. Congratulations on wasting 5,000 points. Actually, no. You know what it is? Since I'm gonna be doing Mario Kart tomorrow, I'll let you pick my character vehicle combo for like 3 races. Mario Kart Wii specifically. Mercedes Dry Bones, damn it. I'm not playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, DG. I'm playing Mario Kart Wii. MK8 Deluxe is Sunday. That's why you said damn it? Ah, I see. I mean, I could still do Dry Bones. I could do Dry Bones Baby Booster. That's funny. That's a funny one, right? Wait a minute. Bam. I keep forgetting that that's a thing I have to do now. Yeah. Cool. Should I eat or no? Yes. Eat. Food is good for you, Curb. Well, it depends on the food. Don't go eating pure uranium. That's bad for you. You have leftovers? Ayo, leftovers of what? Oh, I should see what food truck's over there. Don't eat this. Don't eat a poisonous apple. Don't eat bad apple. I think I have bad apple as a 7TV emote. I think it is literally just bad apple. And it's just the video. Yep, see, there it is. It is literally just bad apple. I love that emote. That's so good. Do I want to know, Curve? Nine by 4 pixels. Hell yeah. Love that. Please send it to me on Discord. I need to see this. Hold up. I'm holding. Holding. Okay, that was an awful joke. Please never let me make jokes again. It is very obvious that I have no sense of humor. Streamer, that joke fucking sucked. Never speak again. Just call me Sino. I mean, at that point, call me Sayu, but I am not Sayu. I am not a very talented voice actor. That would be funny. However, I'm also sure that I would get rejected by Twitch. Oh my god, that is tiny. I know you said it was 9 by 4 pixels, but that is fucking hilarious. That is so tiny. Cool. Thank you, Curb. Very cool. Yes, I know it's 9 by 4 pixels. Also, emotes on Twitch actually have to be a certain size, so I wouldn't be able to anyways. Oh wait, this is one of the fun ones that I get to peel all the way around. Awesome. Oh wait, it's not all the way around. my disappointment is immeasurable. Although I guess this is one that I can like. I guess it's like, yeah, if I can do it on the other one, this gives me like a slight border on where it broke. It broke halfway through. I am sad. It didn't peel all the way. It didn't peel smoothly. Okay, that one actually peeled to the end. It's quite appealing, you see. I already made that joke once this stream. Streamer, get new material! Like, actually, just streamer. Why am I... What? Why am I looking this way? What? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What is my model doing? That's a new one. Hello. I've not seen that one happen before. Welcome to what looking down does with VC face. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. It just does that sometimes. It's not like I even moved my shoulders. I just looked down. Also, it's been like 50 minutes since I got back. This is all the progress I have made on peeling this thing. That's it. That's it. That's the progress I've made. Do you see why I said this would take me like 5 hours? Wait, no, I know what I need to peel out. I know what I need to peel off. Just so chat is happy. And that way we can laugh at it occasionally. Chat. Chat. That is all. Is that a hit? Is that a reference to hit indie game Among Us made by Innersloth? No way. Innersloth, creators of the Henry Stickmin collection? You didn't hear the funny Among Us? Well, you didn't have to hear it, you just had to see it. See? There he is. Look at him. He's just chilling there. He is merely existing as a guy. Like, he's just right there. I did see that, Adept, that Among Us has new roles. Because what, wasn't it that update that basically leaked what day the Nintendo Direct was going to be? Or am I remembering incorrectly? Yeah, because I think it was like, there was something along the lines of, there was a new update coming from Among Us, and because it's multi-platform, I forget which platform it was. What is that? Curb. 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 No. Get that out of my Twitch chat. What's wrong with it? Several things. Is this the same thing? That is even worse. That is that deserves that. That deserves that. I'm getting cursed ass images out of my Twitch chat, SB. That's what I'm doing. Maybe they'll inspire my art. They sure as hell are not inspiring my art. If you think I would put those images onto a frisbee, you are insane. Oh, also, because another thing. Once I actually dye the frisbee, it's permanent. I can't go back on this, which is also why I was talking about not wanting the disc to bleed. It's because if the disc bleeds, that's stuck there forever. In the general thing, yes, much like dying in real life. If you die in the game, you die in real life. What about whiteout? It's not how that works. I wish that was how it worked. Fortunately, it is not. What did... Let's see. Is there anything interesting that has popped up on my twitter.com feed? I'm not seeing anything interesting on my twitter.com feed. Just a lot of fan art of various VTubers, which I don't mind. Okay, anyways, back to working on this. And the absolute excitement that is working on this. As I am slowly but surely should follow more OnlyFans creators then. Yeah, no. Because here's the thing, I fully expect likes to be brought back onto Twitter eventually. I fully expect them to return. Listen, okay, here's the thing, Adept. If someone makes Rule 34 fan art of me, I will know I have made it as a content creator. You know? And hey, it's not of my person, so, you know, I find that honestly better. I mean, I wouldn't say I'd be happy. I'm just saying I would know I've made it as a content creator. You know? Unless you know what he looks like. Yes, that is correct. Unless you know what I look like. But if you do that, that's weird as hell. You know? Hey, you can kind of see my reflection in the frisbee. Hello. Hi there. Yes, I know I've shown my face on stream. But that is not inherently weird. What is weird is taking that one little clip and then making pornography of it. That's weird. You'll make an edit? Do not. I'm not even joking, and I'm not even being lighthearted about it. Just do not. Yo, Phantom, how you doing? I hope you enjoyed this riveting content that is me peeling vinyl. It's very exciting. And no, I'm not going to make that same joke again. I already made that joke. I also haven't seen AC in a while. Like, they haven't even been online. Like, even on Discord, I think. No, I didn't mean to open up Steam. Jesus Christ. Pour water out of your kettle. I am almost a quarter of the way there, around the outside. Not quite. But we're closing in. Holy shit, Splatoon reference? There's simply no way. Not in my disc golf dying stream. There's shrimply no way. Your mother's just climbing. I sure as hell didn't. Stop being a bitch, Vinyl. I could use it right away and it'd be fine. Because all I was doing was dyeing the plastic. It's not like I was painting it. Like, the plastic that you see that is black is now black. That is it. There is very little residue left over, if any at all, which is why I can touch this with bare hands without my skin getting dyed. Basically what I do is so as I said that I finished dyeing the disc and then was talking about cleanup. Part of the cleanup was actually like, Jesus, can my model just not be shit for once? Yeah, no, that's fair, SP. Not that type of dyeing, Jesus, Scarab. One of the steps that I do in cleaning up after finishing the dye, the actual dyeing process itself, is taking a damp paper towel and just like wiping over the entire face of the disc. Because when you do that, that cools the. Not only does it cool down the disc itself, meaning that it's gonna stay the shape it is. It also means that any excess dye is going to be removed. Because it's a water-based dye. Like, literally, hold on, I can even show you the powder. Because I have the powder right here with me. Like, this is the powder dye. It's just in this little Tupperware container. You can see it there, vaguely. Like, that's the dye. I just need to dissolve it in water. Come on. Get back in your damn thing. Oh, right. You're this type of annoying thing. Hold on. Ah! This is fine. Everything's fine. No need to worry. There's absolutely... There we go. Easy. Because I also have... Yeah, come on, model. Stop being a bitch. There we go. Because I also have a bunch of... Oh, God. Move out of the way. I also have a bunch of colors. So, you know, I got, like, yellow. I got orange. This is my vaguely purple. Red. I'm almost out of red. And then I have green. Oh, right. I ran out of blue. That's right. I forgot. I ran out of the blue stuff. Yeah, that's why it was in a jar. Because specifically, I need to mix, like, I think it's like 2 teaspoons to like 16 ounces of water. Or it's some sort of ratio along those lines. Which means, obviously, that I need to, which, you know, means I need to measure it. I need to make sure it's the right, solution strength. That way, I'm not doing things too quick. Because all the ways that I make my different dye solutions are basically started off by dissolving the dye in water. You know, I have, one of the other main methods I use is something called a Floetrol bed. Floetrol is a paint additive to make paint lines smoother, I think. But in the world of disc dyes, it is used to... I think I get everything there? Yes, I did. It's used as another medium for basically holding the dye in suspension. And using silicone oil, or very specific silicone oil. I think it's 3-in-1 automotive silicone oil. We're able to basically put something less dense underneath the Floetrol, which will bring other color up with it, which is what creates these spirals. Or not these spirals, these cells, as they're called. So each of these, I used a little pin, dipped it in the silicone oil, and basically just put all these dots in a row. Once I had placed all the Floetrol down in lines, and then you place the disc in, and it creates that pattern. And, you know, this is by far, you know, as I said, one of my favorite ones I've done in it, because you can see, like, all in here, like, you have, like, yellow inside yellow, inside red, inside yellow, inside of black. It's just, it's so cool. And no two are, like, exactly the same. Like, I could do this time and time again and have it come out exactly the same every time. The great thing with, like, stuff like that is that it is truly one of a kind. Yeah, exactly. It's the exact same idea. And again, I also use heat for it, so... It is literally the exact same idea as that. Just rather than paint, we're using industrial grade dyes that need to, you know, you need to make sure that you're A, not breathing in, and B, you don't get on your skin. Not that getting it onto your skin is, like, gonna kill you or anything. It's just, you know, it's gonna stain shit. Alright, we are officially more than a quarter of the way done with the outside rim. And what, we're only 4 hours in? I mean, it doesn't help that I've been yapping so long, so... Why are there fucking ducks in this song? Why are there ducks? This is unbelievable. It's also obviously an annoyance having to, you know, make it so that, like, I can't really have the hand cam going all the time. Because, again, I need to, you know, look closely at the stuff I'm doing. I'll find that piece. Hey, yo. Did you bring enough for the rest of chat, Kerp? And specifically, what did you get? I must know. Rice and meat thing? Let's go. Honestly, like, sounds pretty banger. Like, budget gyudon. Love it. Need more soy sauce? Go get more soy sauce. Got the soy sauce, let's go. It's actually HelloFresh? Oh, okay, yeah, I know the one. I swear, like, a simple, like, rice with, like, a rice bowl with various, like, beef, or, you know, like, if it's, like, ground pork or ground beef, just, it goes so hard. Getting thirsty, though. Like, thirsty or thirsty? You could be both. I mean, true, they're not mutually exclusive. I need to figure out what I want to get for dinner soon. Because it's probably going to be a case of I finish up stream and then immediately go get dinner. Getting hotter in your room, yeah. I get that. See also why I spend so much time down in my basement. Because my basement, it's like... I actually have a little bit of... I mean, since it's, yeah, it's currently in the very high 80s where I am. With a heat index over 90. Now, I know that doesn't sound bad, But you forget that I am a terminally online idiot who does not go outside that much. Yo, Darkus, how you doing? What's this going on? I am in the process of wrapping up a disc dye. As you can see, I've been working on this for the past 4 hours. Yeah. And I'm maybe halfway done? Well, look, the first part took me about 2 hours, then the dyeing took about 30, and now, at this point, I'm about... an hour 20 into this part? Curb, I can see my session length. Dude, I keep poking myself with this. I can see how long the stream has been up on my side. I'm not blind. Also, surprisingly, this is sharp. Then don't say the wrong time. I said I've been going for about... Jesus. I didn't say about, it was implied. I know I know that you're my most pedantic viewer. You said it like I'm not. I mean, I can't say for certain because I've never had a diagnosis, but... I mean, for fuck's sake, not only am I a VTuber, I'm also a speedrunner. Those two things are almost certainly not, neurotypical of me. Or you're just gay? I'm bi. Get it right, you fucking idiot. Do I need to pull out the bi pride disc again? Do I need to pull it out again? Do I need to pull out this fucking thing? Yeah, by yourself. Thanks for reminding me, Adept. Thanks for reminding me. It's not like I have a fucking anime girl on a fucking disc or anything, you know? You know, it's totally not like I have that or anything. Definitely not. Do you know how many tries this took me to do? This took like 6 or 7 different attempts. All because the first times I did it. What does it look like when it spins? It looks like an image spinning. I think the coolest one that when it spins is probably this one. Because it just... I mean, come on. You're gonna tell me this doesn't look cool? Also, chat, need I remind you? Amogus. Did someone say Gage? Yes, and? Twink. SB, have you seen my model? My model is just straight up a twink. You know? Now, me the person, definitely not. Adept has seen me. I am not a twink. I mean, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've heard, SB. Also, I like that you can tell that I am very much not wearing a hoodie today. It's just a little bit funny. That my model is wearing a hoodie, and I am distinctly not. Hoodie crop top? Hoodie still has sleeves. Yeah, you get a little bit of arm for free. It's not like it's been on screen like the entire stream or anything. Oh god, this next bit's gonna suck. That's a Baltimore arm 100%. I told you I'm not from Baltimore, Mousy. Adept knows what state I'm from. He's seen my car and what license plate I have. Fuck you, Baltimore. If you're a dumb enough schmuck to buy a used car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deals, cars that break down. Delaware plate? Not a Delaware plate. Also, if I lived in Baltimore, why the fuck would I have a Delaware plate? It's the wrong state, dumbass. Yes, ledge wall jump plate. Delaware doesn't even exist. How could anyone be from there? Then what the fuck did I get caught in traffic in? Was it just a figment of my imagination or something? Baltimore is in Delaware. You will die on this hill. Well, chat, Mousy is dead. Mousy is fucking dead. The biggest city in Delaware is fucking Wilmington. Maryland. Curb, what the hell? Curb, what are you yapping about? You ate Delaware? How could you? Delaware is a state, Curb. Why would a state be inside another state? It's called an enclave. Wait, no, that's not an enclave. Yeah. See, the funny thing is, I can see that, Adept. I can see you getting upset at that. That whole New England corner. Curb. 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 Did you just call Delaware New England? No, it's not. Where is it? It is south of New Jersey. Frankfurt, mind. Isn't Frankfurt a city-state? Yes, Massachusetts is New England. New Jersey is not. New Jersey is Eastern Seaboard, or Mid-Atlantic, whatever the fuck you want to call it. New Jersey is south of New York. No, you fucking idiot. Okay, listen, it's been a hot second since I've studied German geography. Thank you very much. Curb is American. They don't get this excuse. The whole top right corner is New England? Fuck it. Curb. Curb. Most of Delaware is south of Denver, okay? Like 99% of Delaware is south of Denver. Yes, I am not lying. I am not gaslighting you. Denver, the city center of Denver, is roughly 39.7 degrees north. Okay? I'm looking at Google Maps, that's why I know the exact number. Wilmington, Delaware is also roughly at 39.7 degrees north latitude. Wilmington, Delaware, and Denver, Colorado are basically the same latitude. Americans never being to know their own country allegations. No, we're really not. Goodbye forever, Ren. Curb doesn't know that Delaware exists, basically. They also thought that Delaware was in New England, so, you know, point and laugh. It's very forgettable. I mean, it is. I'm not going to deny that. It's a very forgettable state. No, Actually, yes, that is correct. That is correct, Adept. Okay, to me, New England is 6 states. It is Rhode Island, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Vermont, New Hampshire, and Maine. That's New England. Because once you get up there, the predominant religion is Dunkin' Donuts. That's so real, Mousy. I'm asking your Massachusetts friend if that's true. I've been there. It was a while ago, but I've been there. There were a lot of fucking Dunkin' Donuts. I'm just saying. Are we talking to euros? Spain just go. Oh, but it was still in New England. Ah, true. He said it's 80% true. Then it's true, obviously. Oh god, not a Spaniard. Unbelievable. What's next? Someone British being in my chat? Is it like how Wawa is on the East Coast? Okay, listen. Saying Wawa is an East Coast thing is... It's just wrong. They just happen to be... They just happen to be along the East Coast now. It is a southeastern Pennsylvania, South New Jersey thing. Let me summon Pick. Yeah. Well, also AC. AC is British. I hope they get well soon. That I can true. You can ping them, but like they haven't been online in like a few days. You already pinged a while ago? Real. Wawa's only in 7 states? Yeah, that's correct. What? I know Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Maryland, Virginia, Florida. Oh, Delaware. Duh. That's 6. What's the last one? Oh no, I don't play Ultimate, Mousy. I play disc golf. Different sports. You would not want to play Ultimate with this. Alabama? What the fuck? No, from what I've heard, the big one in the state of Pennsylvania is Sheets versus Wawa. Because Sheets comes from the western part of the state. Western and central. Wawa comes from the east. Does anyone in Splatoon speedrunning live in Colorado even? You. Chat, we're halfway there. Around the outside. Besides me. I mean, that's why I just list my, my state on SRC as, my location is, like, just the US. I don't need people knowing what state I live in. I mean, it's not too far off, Mousy. Technically, it would be Virginians, but I would know I used to be one. I live in the state of confusion. Real. Real as hell for that one. Well, I meant on Twitch, dumbass. Also, oh no, I live in a state. Doesn't actually say what town he's from. Or even what his nearest major city is. States are big. Exactly, they're fucking massive. Yo, big man? Any wide big mans in chat? I live in your closet. Yeah, it's true. Shoutouts to wide big man. How long are you going to stream? You want to watch the game? I'm going to be streaming until I've finished this. So I'd probably say it's going to be like another 40 minutes. Virginia in itself is enormous? Yes, it is. It is. That is correct, Texas. That is correct, Adept. And then there's Texas, Cali, Alaska. Oh my god, Alaska. Holy shit. Why is it so big? There's also Florida. Florida man, true. What? I mean, when Shiver first saw Master Mega, she just dipped the fuck out. Yeah, exactly. It's already been on OOC. So chat, you remember how I said I think I got every spot when I went to go dye the disc? I did actually miss one. I missed one. And it was like right there. There's supposed to be a black spot there. But who gives a shit? I don't. See, you say that, Mousy, you say that. The speed limit is, like, never, like, followed here in the States. Speed limit is merely a suggestion. Like, if the speed limit is 55, the leftmost lane is going, like, 80, 85. Yeah, the speed limit is more often than not a speed minimum. There is no, national speed limit in Germany, which means that certain parts of the Autobahn have no, speed limit. Obviously, in, like, cities there's speed limits, but, like, on rural parts of the Autobahn there is no speed limit. As long as you can safely stay in control of your car, you can go whatever speed you want. Emphasis on safely. Also, one thing I have never understood, and I'm not sure why it exists. Why do speedometers actually go up to like 140, 160 miles per hour on cars? I'm never getting to that speed. If I'm getting to that speed, something has gone horribly wrong. Because the cars can technically get there? Yes, technically they can. Yes, my Mazda 3 can technically get to 160 miles per hour. Am I gonna do that in reality? Fuck no, I'd die. Yeah, no, don't do that. Zero to 60 in 40 seconds? Listen, in 4 seconds? Listen, if I want to do that, I'd go ride a launch coaster at a theme park. Thank you very much. I don't need my car doing that. Oh, I know. I went to them like a few weeks ago, DG. I went to them before Pace. I did Busch Gardens and King's Dominion on the same weekend. Yes, of course I went to Busch Gardens. That's the one I grew up going to. Even though I lived like 2.5 hours, 3 hours away in Lynchburg. Not Central, unfortunately. Good. Central Virginia fucking sucks. It's pretty, sure, but the people fucking suck. Lunchtime was not good. Oh, that's not good. No, DG, you need to understand, I am a massive roller coaster enthusiast. So I made I-305, Project 305, whatever the fuck it's called now, at King's Dominion, my 100th roller coaster that I've ever ridden. Autism? Yes, that is correct. Right now, my count sits at 103. I don't know when that's going to increase, because I need to go to new parks. I am technically missing one at a park that's like a 2-hour drive for me. And then there is that one, like an hour away from me that has like 6, but like the 2 good ones are like never open. I did once do a... BG is pretty much the only ones I've been on. I mean, they have a solid collection. I mean, Pantheon is absolutely amazing if you ride it in the back row. In the front row, it's fine. Back row is where it's at. Besides one in New Jersey, did it happen to be Six Flags Great Adventure? Or was it on the Jersey Shore? Sure. Maurice Piers in Atlantic City, probably. Yeah. I know my shore parks. But not Atlantic City. What? Maurice is in Atlantic City. Wait, no, not Atlantic City. That's Wildwood. What the fuck am I saying? God. You would expect me to know that. My mother is from New Jersey. She'd kill me for saying that Maurice Piers is in fucking Atlantic City. My god. I mean, for fuck's sakes, I was in Ocean City like 3 weeks ago. What was I doing? I was riding roller coasters. Sue me. Don't actually. I don't have money. Also, ignore the fact that, like, 4 of them were kiddie coasters. I'll sue someone random and give me the money. I think that's fraud. I'm pretty sure that's fraud, Curb. Not if they deserve it. I mean, you're not wrong. However, I would not recommend it. Oh, DG, did you hear about the new coaster going to Busch Gardens next year? Probably not. I mean, it's not official yet, but we have, like, planning permission documents. Nessie reopening? Fair. I did get to ride that. Very smooth now, which is very nice. Yeah, basically, it's going to be a family inverted coaster. So basically, like, a tiny version of, Alpengeist. Or along those lines. Because there's one opening up at the Busch Gardens Park in Florida, in Tampa Bay. Which I'm hopefully going to get to ride in December. I hope. Because I might be taking a trip down there. with family. And hopefully I can fucking get on Iron Gwazi. My god, I was pissed about that. So annoyed that I missed out on that coaster. So annoyed. What did you miss in the last 2 minutes? Not much. Just me yapping about coasters. Tuned out a while ago? Real. What else do we want to talk about, chat? Coming to Adventureland in Iowa, Force. I mean, I'm down. I'd love to go ride Monster. It'd be my first Gerstlauer Infinity coaster. No, no, get that out. Out. We only talk about the Flareon one here. Unbelievable. We only talk about the Flareon one here. Don't use that fucking tilde with me. Don't use the fucking... I know they're right next to each other. That's what makes it funny. We're getting so close to the finish. I mean, I will say, like, come on. You're gonna tell me this doesn't look cool as hell? You're gonna tell me this doesn't look cool as hell? Wait, I just noticed that Twitch is like, this goes to a random viewer. This is not going to a random viewer. If a random viewer thinks that they're going to be able to throw a fucking inertia, they're wrong. Hell, I can barely throw my insanity as is. If anything, this is more stable. Hold on, where is it? There it is. See, look. It's focused, please. Please focus. See, it's called an inertia. Also, shoutouts to the amount of vinyl that's in here right now. There's lots of it. Who wants a snack? Now I throw for fun and content. Yeah, that's true. I really do make it horrible in this slog. Mostly because I suck ass at disc golf, but, you know. I'm like... Well, on a good day, I'm 900 rated. And that's on a good day. For the record, pros, like, the really good pros are like 1020, 1030 rated. Give it to me and a Celsius? No. Why? Because I said so. And I make the rules around here. Are you going to disobey my rules? No. No, you're not. Because you know you're going to get banned otherwise. Isn't that right? Nuh-uh. It's just soy sauce it'll survive. Normally it needs to be refrigerated after opening. Normally. I'm actually not sure. For a while. Yeah, enough time. See also all those, like, buffets that just leave soy sauce out on the table for you. Okay, that was legitimate. I think Adept was there for that. That was the single worst slice of pizza I've ever had in my life. We went to a buffet on the Friday of Pace. Like, your stock standard, like, all-you-can-eat Chinese food buffet. That has, like... That still has, like, you know, like, pizza, chicken tenders, fries, stuff like that. You'd hesitate yeah, no, like, it... To call that pizza is a crime against Italians. No, it wasn't, like, even a weird type of pizza. It was just cheese pizza. Yeah, there was bread, cheese, and the absolute minimum amount of tomato sauce to call it pizza. That's good. Tomatoes suck ass. Well, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. Tomatoes are fucking great. You're right and I know it? No, you're just wrong. You are simply wrong. Tomatoes are good. Jesus, Adapt. None of that. The hole you cut into it angrily? What, also known as stabbing it? I know I got this part. Let's see. Is this gonna... This might actually fall under the estimate I made of about 5 hours. But honestly, I wasn't too far off. I started this about 4 hours, 40 minutes ago. And don't give me the stream time curve. The stream time includes about like 5 minutes of like music. I need you to remember that. Actually, it was probably closer to 6 minutes. Now, I'm actually just going off of the time that it's been since 4 p.m. or since noon. I mean, technically, like 12:03 p.m. So it's been like 4 hours, 39 minutes or some shit like that. Check that later. All right. Yeah, we're in the final stretch. Well, now what do we talk about? I don't know. I'm not the funny one. How am I coming over in September? What, you're forcing me to? Are you gonna force me onto a Frontier flight? Ayo, DG's been cooking. Talk about why I need your address. Reasons. Talking about why I need your address? You don't need my address. Well, send me a Celsius? No. My reasons aren't good enough? Okay, I guess they're not good enough then. I was gonna send you $1,000, but that's a joke. I don't have $1,000. I don't even have 500. I would just send it right back, Curb. Because I don't want people just giving me $1,000. For whatever reason. Because I don't deserve it, damn it. Well, I'm just a silly-ass VTuber who barely knows what he's doing in the first place. Yeah, exactly, Adept. Homie's too busy investing. He's got stock options, you know? Stock options in that Thai food place across the street from him. A trust fund? Yeah, unbelievable. "6'5", blue eyes. Well, I match one of those. It's not the 6'5" one. Yo, just like me. I would say just reverse those two numbers and you're good adept. Yes, I know you have 7 TV curb. Yeah, it's easy to get lost in the confusion of things, you know? We're almost there. It is just this last little bit. There is in your address, but not the height. True. Ah, clearly you are 4'6" curb. Oh. There's another dot I forgot to peel off. Oopsie. Yeah, I can't even be bothered at this point to care about it. I mean, come on. I literally have just this bit. Literally just this tiny little bit. And then I'm done. You're just shorter than 5'7". Okay, so 3'6". Got it. Actually a toddler. Yeah, clearly his foot size adept. 2 6 3/4. Damn, actual toddler era. $68". Ayo. 5'8" arc. I mean, adept is short by most standards. Don't you hate it when your phone auto-carrots? It's absolutely the worst. See, there's only like one of two acceptable forms of carrots for me. One is like raw, unsliced, and the other is like thinly shaven. That's it. And maybe cooked once, and maybe like roasted carrots, but that's it. Why is my model having a moment? I mean, I know it's been having a moment the entire stream, but I think I'm actually going to get under the 5-hour estimate. Chat, we speed around dyeing this disc. Let's go. We're coming in under estimate. How were you able to make that into a dick joke, Adept? That's honestly impressive. Disc death any percent? That would just be going over to my local river and throwing it in. Don't do that, by the way. We don't need more pollution in our waterways. Everything's a dick joke if you're brave enough. That is true. Nah, I'm not gonna go for that one. Do I go for that one? I'm not sure. Go for that one? Okay. Yeah, just like anything can be a dildo if you're brave enough. I mean, no. That's much different. I can be your angle. No, neither of those. Yes, both? No, neither. You know what I should have done? I should have gotten my my live split timer up to actually time how long this was going to take. Neither, says the only horny one. You want to run that one by me again? You're the one who posted the Vaporeon copy pasta. Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that one. Still not going to be true. Ayo, Segex. Or maybe he says B and Lex? Perchance? Perchance? Yes, I can. I can absolutely... I can say whatever the hell I want. I'm honestly kind of impressed that this did not bleed whatsoever. Like, I should have had at least one, like, piece of vinyl that, like, didn't stick properly or whatever. No, it, like, legitimately, like, no bleeding on this at all, which is awesome. I mean, I could change that. I do have a sharp object in my hand. I'm just saying. Change it? Hell no. I said I could, not that I would. The only way I could change it is if it was accidental. Because if I did that intentionally, that's self-harm, and that's not allowed on TOS. Ah, damn it, I missed that one too. Oh well. It'll look fine. Hey yo, let's go, Adept. Except you finally got all the eligible waifus this month? No! Why not more? Are more waifus not allowed? If so, that's blasphemy. I think this might actually end up taking me almost exactly 5 hours. This random snare in my right ear is driving me nuts. Why is there a random snare drum in this song? You might want to delete that, Curb, because Twitch will ban you for that. Curb absolutely fucking died. At exactly 5 p.m., by the way. Done. Whew. What did I say? It was gonna take me 5 hours? I'm 99% sure it's done. Yep. I do not see any extra vinyl still on here. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Ah, God. Two copies, Jesus. Yeah, Yeah, it took you a while to get the first, but since you got it. Alright. Yeah, that's going to be all for me today. It's not going to be a very long wind down from stream because I've been going for 5 hours at this point. But hey, we finished it. And I would say it looks pretty fucking good. Alright, let's see. Is the Baloney Man still alive? No, of course not. Is anyone else live in the Splatoon speedrunning community? No! Awesome! I'll get a better picture up of this on Twitter in a little bit. Bro did his one side order run and dipped real. Live roll might be broken again anyways. I think you have to be playing a Splatoon game for it to work. And because I'm not playing a Splatoon game, it doesn't mark me as live. Smile. Because trust me, I've checked that. I think that's one of the criteria for it to work. Alright. Is there anyone else that I follow on twitch.tv? Oh, wait, you guys are going to hear my dumbass. Ah, okay, cool. Muted myself in time. No. That's, interesting. Interesting, maybe, possibly. I don't know anymore. Alright, YouTube chat. Goodbye. I will see you all tomorrow for a more standard stream, aka me playing Mario Kart. Okay, later, nerds.